morning, chat. Today I'm aiming to finish this today. Oh. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. I'm aiming to finish this today. But we'll see where we are at 5 o'clock. And go from there. I don't have to cook dinner for myself today. So I could continue past 5 o'clock if I feel so inclined. So we shall see. I need to get my tea together. Also, my nose is clogged up. It's very annoying. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. Who are you? Oh, okay. Well, let me reset it while there's no audio there at all. Alright, I think that's a little better. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. No. No, it's not. You're lying. Also, I watched all of Danganronpa anime yesterday and refreshed myself of the first game, and Kokichi died the same way Junko did. By getting smashed. Ugh. It's disgusting. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Why?
This boring looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal.
Yeah, but you stand out because everybody else doesn't have a design at all. You don't look normal at all compared to the rest of them.
Getting into an elite school like this is just the start of my bad luck.
Couldn't he have just chosen not to go to that school? Or, you know, I guess it was probably parents.
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom.
Oreo. Oreo's here. Where you going, Oreo? Huh? Where you going? Oreo, no. Is audio being a butt again? Should I reset it? Or... because it did go quiet in the game on its own. I'll reset it. I don't know what it sounds like. Because it sounds fine on my end. I want to run away.
Run away. And run away and run away and run away.
It's unfortunate that there's only voice clips right now to take from.
But I'm okay.
You're not okay, kid. Are we good now? I'll continue once I know if it's good. Okay. Okie dokie.
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage.
You're such a generic looking character. I need to get my tea together.
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
Are you the one watching this killing game? Are you the twisted kid that we're making this for?
Thanks for the strength to keep going.
This is
I'll
really
keep on rooting
jarring.
for you, so please keep trying your best.
Like, really, really jarring. Considering what we've just been going through, this feels really out of place. I'm like, who the fuck is this kid?
And one day, I'll also...
No. Well, what happened? What happened
What did you
indeed?
say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey,
Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Kibo? Yeah, he's finally being that super awesome robot that everyone just wanted him to be. Can't quite have a peaceful section in the final chapter with this happening. Yeah, no such thing as peace at the end game of anything. That's where all the action happens.
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're flying. Is it magic?
that punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. Tea time with good quality chaos, just like every other day. So I have to deal with Oreo every time. And she is chaos.
But
How do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey,
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Oh dear. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. It's like a battlefield!
Damn it.
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down.
Please.
Kibo! Come here!
Hey.
Are you trying to get us killed?
Keep
Please, Kibo. Come down and talk to us. Can he even hear them? I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair and slowly flew down to us.
Hey,
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please keep it brief. Matters I must attend to.
What are you doing, Kibo? Other matters? I'm going to end the killing game. You know, everyone who's ever said that has failed and died. uh, if it does it again, I'll reset my capture card entirely. Like, I'll unplug it. But there's just some days it's just bad, and usually it's only like this for a little while, and then it's fine the rest of the day. So here's hoping it's fine the rest of the day. I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. Destroy it? Oreo, can you not? You're not getting anything up here.
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
hey,
What's with that weapon in the jetpack? Oreo, no.
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. Didn't you not ever want these kind of things before?
huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait,
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Oh, she likes water. She needs a pool. Did something happen? Didn't you say you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Will that do it though?
You can't!
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
She just says yes casually. If my actions result in your death, so be it. Why is everybody so content with killing everybody here when they resolve to killing, like, stopping the whole game? What the hell?
Huh?
So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait. We still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
I guess there can be no killing game if there's no one left to kill, but sheesh, it's a bit extreme. I mean, right? Ooh, Discord Hoshi. I want to see her. Oh, look at her. Is she being feisty? She looks like she's about to fight you. Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
Even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct, we have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but is it true though?
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. Is it true though? Are they actually the last people alive? We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
What?
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should all be willing to give our lives to end this killing game. But Kibo, I don't think you quite understand the meaning of their sacrifice. Also, audio went away again. I'm gonna unplug it and replug it in. It's gonna take a sec. Sometimes this thing just likes being difficult. Kibo, chill the fuck out. Right.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No. I can no longer hear that voice. No, the fact that you had the inner voice in the first place means that you had somebody telling you things. Which means there's more people alive out there somewhere.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy. Without so much as communicating with the rest of them. Got it.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I just have a feeling. Intuition. Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. Yeah, so who's watching? Aww. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. Oreo? No. There's still a possibility. No. You stay down there. This cat. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility, that possibility is our hope. Oh, for fuck's sake, audio, please. Be good today. Please. I glance over and I see that it's dead. Next time I'll quit OBS link and reset that too if I have to.
Huh?
What? What?
Because
We haven't investigated everything. There are still lots of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're going to end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
I mean, what happens when everyone dies, Monokuma? Wouldn't it end there? Or are you telling me you got more people lined up to enter this? Hmm? for you! He's back! Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
What's this?
Then let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah! What?
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't glory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? You're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Oh, God. Well, any last words? Eek, they're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright. Oh no.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise assemble!
Oh dear.
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over.
Oh no.
In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Wow. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Oh boy. Is this the actual last chapter of the series? Are they not making any more after this one? He ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. That's what I always feared, but
why
I never expected it'd be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? Yeah, why? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared, I'm not scared.
right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, well, what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
The mastermind. Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, the mastermind must be in this school. Right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then in that case,
I don't know.
but I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were 16 students. I mean, this one of you 16.
no.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher project?
That's right.
Now someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? And someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair? Was Kokichi ever a remnant, though? Kokichi never confirmed that, did he?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them. But there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. There's really only one person who I have suspicion of who it could have been, and I feel like I've been thinking it was them from the beginning because of how they were talking. And that's Ron, but we'll see. I mean, I know Ron was the first to get killed, but that's not enough to prove to me that he wasn't the mastermind. Okay? This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
But
it's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find Hope. Oreo, you stay down there. I see you inching closer.
Huh?
Hope?
Remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
hey,
But if we look for it, you just might find it. You just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
So we have to try. And try you will.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
And there must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's just all do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Or you stay down there. Yes, that's right.
Right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. I don't think the despair is that well hidden. It's pretty much on full frontal display. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Alright, give me a sec. I need to get my tea together.
Hey.
Now let's split up and start searching.
Yeah?
We're gonna split up? But we were just in such a united mood.
But
Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right. We'll see each other soon. Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Ah! Don't tell me it's dawn. Where'd the door go? What? A hole? That's not how this works. The door just vanished. Which is one of my favorite investigation tours in this entire series. It is good. Now, it is time to test your bonds with your friends. Who is telling me this? Hello? Narrator, are you the one that's the mastermind? The time to dawn and your bond with the time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. What? It's a staircase? Why is there a staircase here? Yeah, why is there a staircase here indeed? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Like, there's no way Shuichi should be able to move half this shit. The time left is on, it's a kind of a joke. If you run low, don't worry about letting it. Okay. Are those the zodiac symbols? It's broken. From this door, this must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's, just ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open, because he's dead. Hello, YouTube bots. Fuck off. My audio died again. Can you not? Seriously, can you not do this today, Elgato? Please. This audio has despair. It has no hope whatsoever. It needs to get its shit together. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. I guess Elgato hates finales. I guess it does. I guess it does. It doesn't want it to end. Was he really a supreme leader and not a spy? What the hell? This looks like that lab from what was that anime with the rich detective? Billionaire Detective, I think it was. It looks just like that. Also Batman. Kokichi was Batman. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. Does it? No. Absolutely not. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Chat, y'all should watch Billionaire Detective. It's fucking fantastic. Let's show him that the students of Hope Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. A supercar?
Ah,
Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? I'm telling you! They're not evil! He's a vigilante! Would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? He's fucking Batman! Okay? He's essentially Bruce Wayne. Would somebody who's evil really want to stake his life to save the rest of you? Come on, that's not something someone evil would do. This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Creepy masks. Wigs too and disguises. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the members of the organization? He was a spy. I'm telling you, he was a spy. He wasn't an evil organization leader. He was a spy organization leader. I can see that. All of this stuff indicates it, that he was some kind of vigilante. There are some unsettling objects here. Gas mask, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. A large table. One I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. But what about the monitors? This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. It doesn't even look like a chair. It looks flat. Something feels off. It's all too cliche. I feel that this entire room is just an elaborate prank. That's because it is. This is really the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. Dice. You know that the single word for that is die, so, But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? Oh, the helicopter? Do I have to... Yeah. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? Time's moving awfully fast. It looks like the controller is over here. Over there. Here's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? Why is this here? Honestly, the way these things were designed, it just feels like the mastermind was just reckless. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside, information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all of this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. Unless. No, something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book. Do you really have time to read a book? Ah, Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration. Audio died again. Come on! I'm not gonna have a good day. If I have to keep resetting this, I'm not gonna be able to get through this today. Let me quit OBS link and reopen it. It all began at Hope's Peak Academy.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover.
Until...
But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair.
What if the organization Kokichi was in charge of was the ones in blue? Here.
The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope Speak Academy? As for Hope Speak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
this doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in this book? Are these just lies? Or are they...
Ah,
I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
no.
No, it's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? History is written by the winners, Maki. It's biased as fuck. You need both sides of the story here. The problem is, if this is true, the history of Hope Speak has been added to the Truth Bullets section. Okay. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. What's the inconsistency, though? In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey,
I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room?
I
have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to
Huh?
pull?
There's no doubt here he was a There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair. Because in that memory...
Okay,
Well, whatever.
okay.
If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
Can I see my truth bullets now? Or do I have to wait for the the trial? I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Ah! Ugh. Well, what is this? What's happening? Oh, the flashback light's working. The one from before? Oh god, the proportions on this are terrible. The way it's drawn makes Shuichi look like a giant. That's...
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
That's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
That's not...
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong. They didn't die.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
Hi, Chippy.
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Ugh. This is why I don't like kids. They're very frustrating to talk to, and Shuichi's getting frustrated talking to this one.
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
It must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
Oh, yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are lots of things we need to check.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
Huh? You will?
Because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
What? Do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Oh, that's pretty long. Okay. Found in the Ultimate Supreme Leader's research lab, this book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers, and it is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts a memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passages of the document are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko and Oshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak's 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way they were admitted was by being scouted. What's the inconsistency here? Because that sounds like everything I'm familiar with like the first series. But that's all it mentions. It only mentions the first part. It doesn't mention anything about the second one. And there's pictures of the second group. Okay. We'll talk about the memories of this again. This and mine, you'll notice the contradictions once they say them. I found the hidden Monokuma! How cute. Is there like any point to leveling up in this game? Why did that look so ridiculous? You can have so many trial skills. Okay. That makes sense. Why is there so much stuff in here, Kokichi? What the hell? Also, why is Rantaro still in here, huh? Why'd you bring that in here? I guess he took stuff from the crime scenes, huh? Oh, Kokichi. What were you doing? So this is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was a leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. Kokichi lied about that. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback like helped us remember that that organization was the remnant of despair. He wasn't a part of the remnants. Yeah, we'll see. Kokichi was the leader of the remnants of despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. There is a lie in there. I don't think he was a remnant of despair. Also, what the fuck is with the horse mask? It's a motorcodes pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kirumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up. And we got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's.
Then...
And there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Kokichi Oma's motive video.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Surprise, surprise.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
What? What is this? It makes sense. If Kirimi got her own video, another person must have gotten their own, right? Statistics at work there. Yeah.
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
So they were basically just a group of punks?
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
That's it? There's only 9 though. Why is there only 9? I mean, does he count as the 10th? Because that sentence indicates that it's Kokichi and 10 others, making 11.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people.
Godfather?
What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So, this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
Yeah, I'm thinking it was a mistranslation too. Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Maybe he was given his own motive video from the start? Like Kirumi?
I see.
So Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all of those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? "14 people, one getting their own would make it 13. Can't have everyone getting different videos with an uneven number like that. Can't be a one-off." Right. I'm not concerned about that, but there's probably something to it, I guess. Maybe the Mono Cubs handing them out wasn't indiscriminately, it was methodically. Aw, I can't look at the board. That's not one of the things I can investigate? That's sad. Everybody is suspicious. Kibo is weird. The Cubs are annoying. He's also listed who's killed who. Kokichi had basically a gang of clowns, and his vulnerable world was far closer to Himiko than the idea of evil. What did Himiko say about him again? All of the, some of the things from the crimes are here. Why? Like, the steps, the inner tube, a bunch of boxes of documents. I'm not sure what that's about, but there's several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Are they for the flashback light?
Huh?
Blueprints?
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Miyu to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention?
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
you're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Have at it, Maki. Maki?
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. Why do you have a drone in here? Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library? Why do you have this stuff? Curious, isn't it? And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool.
Ah,
This is the book from the Caged Child seance.
That punk.
He was gathering all of the evidence from the past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all of this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
you're right.
Perhaps you're right. No, there had to have been a reason why he was collecting it. Aw, can't investigate the effigy either.
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
Well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting? Even if it's just one person, an audience is an audience.
Because
It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. When Rokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's up to humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else was alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place. If there's nobody else alive out there, explain Kibo's inner voice.
okay,
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. That just about covers everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints.
but
because
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki. Someone like Kokichi, who essentially ran a gang of clowns and did shit for people to see, he'd understand the need for an audience with things like these. Kokichi probably would have been involved in Jackass, to be honest. He absolutely would have.
well,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
huh?
Something strange?
Uh,
This isn't a will. What is this? Is this a real will? No, no, it's not. It clearly says that. Hello?
is this?
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
could it be?
He left us this information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well,
Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. Of course it did.
huh?
Huh? A second message. A wall next to the boiler? That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
but
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay, okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
okay.
Yeah. Alright. I should head to the boiler in the garden. Also, isn't it dangerous to go outside? With, you know, it being a battleground and all, and yet the game insists on sending you outside? I'm like, okay. Am I going the right way? Wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now.
Ah,
I let out a gasp when I saw it.
huh?
More twins? Twins B. Is this the second message? What could it possibly mean? It was written by Kokichi like the other message. Are they meant to be read together?
Then
It seems as though the message is incomplete. If this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Again? Oh boy. Here we go. Shuichi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back? Is that Makoto?
yes.
As the headmaster of Host Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. Or is that just a nobody? It kind of looks like him. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Naegi, yeah. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive,
Right! He fucking let Kyo in. Right. They saw his ultimate skill as an anthropologist and ignored the fact that he's A serial killer. What kind of process did you have set up, you idiot? Did you let Hagakure handle it? Probably. Probably. Even this ridiculous... Oh.
What's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Like, the first class also let in a serial killer, too. Genocider show? Perhaps you'll be the one who will... You'll be the ones who will create that point. It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. Boy, you sound an awful lot like Kaede. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are you're actually I hate this. These people who are dying are foisting their hopes onto these 16 children and they want these 16 children to live for them and not for themselves. That's the message I'm getting here. This is reeking of despair. Where's the hope, Naegi? What the fuck? Hope itself. No, you're just as bad as Kaede. You're not creating hope. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I want you to keep hope alive. No, fuck you. My head. I've remembered something again.
That's it.
We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. Fuck hope, fuck despair, fuck Hope's Peak, and the whole concept of Ultimates. Right? Fuck all of it. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Kibo, can you take your war over to the Love Hotel and destroy that instead of destroying the places where I'm at? Thank you. Like, is there really even a reason that place exists? Just destroy it. Who needs it? Ugh.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then?
Ah, did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
Yes, we were at Host Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project. But is Monokuma... What is Monokuma thinking? he having us remember that now?
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? Tara, what nonsense are you spewing? Are you spewing a curse or something? Are you cursing Monokuma? No, but these memories...
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? No, it's going fine. I'm calling on Cthulhu. It really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas you can't investigate. Montaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab, you can enter it. So you can enter it.
Well,
If you could, that would really help.
please.
Then please help head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The exosols may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right?
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the exosols.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Okay, bye, Kibo. Only until the time limit, huh? Suppose he's still hellbent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Is Rantaro Cthulhu? And only takes that form because it's the one we can perceive? Is that what you're doing, Tara? I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but... does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind.
Alright.
I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. No, fuck hope. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Should go shower? Yeah, you should probably do that before we get to the trial. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Well, A or R when you're in H assault, ask Kibo for help. That's it. There's no trick to it or anything.
Leave it to me, everyone.
What a weird mechanic. Game's like, hold R. I'm like, okay. A is just more convenient. Ah, excuse me. Ah, excuse me again.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pops!
What a weird thing. It's like hold R to do the thing, and it actually doesn't work if you hold R. Or at least it's not working for me. But it's whatever. As long as it works at all, it's fine. It works when I hold the A button, so that's all that matters. I've said this before. This game is wonky. And it has a lot of, like, weird bugs about it. I'm not sure if it's unique to the Switch or not. But it is what it is. Montaro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door. Do it. Break the door.
Shuichi.
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay. Please.
Well then, I'll leave the rest to you. If there is anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance. Just like I did for you now. Okay, bye. And just as soon as it came, people left. Anywhere I'd like access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too?
No.
No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Oh, even though that room in the basement? What? Okay.
Alright.
I'm finally in. This is Rantaro's lab. What are you, Rantaro? But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. Maybe he's the evil supreme leader. Huh?
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Oh. Interesting.
Ah,
Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
What was that explosion? Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this door, this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
no.
That wasn't me. It was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then,
Maybe he was the ultimate quiz king. He got that title by winning some game shows? I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
And I shall help you. Be happy! The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. There is a clue somewhere in the academy. Huh? It is the Zodiac. The symbol on Kokichi's door had the Zodiac sign too.
Think.
This vault's door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. Dial on the right is labeled A. And it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. The one on the left is labeled B. And it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
Eh?
Was there really a hint? Yeah, the first one is the Gemini. What's the second one?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
If there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 by 12. Nah, it's 144. Too many to try all combinations at random.
What was that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey.
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and B on dial. One with the Chinese zodiac and the other one with astrological symbols. And they hid somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve
Hey,
this.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but to me, talk to me when you're stuck.
with my magic.
And that should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. I can't figure it out. I could ask Himiko. A hint somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it was some big object. I've almost forgotten. I've almost got it figured out. Do I not have enough mana? Do I just not have enough mana? I feel as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up. Can I just brute force my way, knowing the first one? It's a 1 in 12 chance at that point. Instead of 144.
Then
A dial labeled A with 12 Chinese zodiacs. A dial labeled B with 12 astrological signs. So we need to think about A, B, the Chinese zodiac, and the astrological signs. Those are the clues to opening this vault. Yeah, I feel like there was something, but... A clue somewhere in this academy, but I can't think of any.
don't tell me.
Maybe it was hidden really well?
No.
No, it must be a hint of some kind. There would be no point if no one saw it.
Could it be?
Some psychological blind spot. Psychological blind spot, huh? That's a magical concept.
Huh?
A magical concept?
As I'm a mage.
There's a technique mages use when casting spells.
Okay.
For example, when we cast big spells, we add a bunch of flashy over-the-top stuff.
How about that?
We have the audience focus on all that stuff to hide the source of our magic. A source of magic, like the method behind it? Of course, my magic is very advanced, you know? Even if the source of my magic for my spells was leaked, not just anyone could copy them. I usually don't need to hide it, but it's better safe than sorry.
Okay.
We're right.
Okay.
Anyway, maybe the clue was hidden from us like that. We probably already saw it, but we didn't know it's a clue yet. Something we already saw. Ah! That's it, Himiko's right. Kokichi's message. Horse! A! There it is! Magonta first saw the message, it read Horse A. Maybe Kokichi adding to that message was just a diversion. Thinking about it that way, the other message. Twins B and Horse A. Twins B. Those two messages are clues. I mean, even if I had brute forced it, I would have eventually figured it out.
All right.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
Is that alright?
The hint to the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. But how did you know about them?
If I remember correctly.
The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonza first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins B.
I see.
Got it. So the B dial should be on the Gemini. Chad, I'm a
That's
Gemini. Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Yeah, so that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Yeah, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Huh?
Do you feel nervous, nauseous when you're nervous? Some people do, I'm sure. I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something there, something here. But how do we check inside? I could use that thing in this lab. There's a laptop, legit, right there. How convenient.
Okay.
Oreo! Satyn! Hi, Satyn! It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
Satyn! A video? I opened the video file and... Rantaro's motive video?
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Ah! Hi, Ron. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
Sorry. that was Rantaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
If I remember correctly...
We were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonza's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked. Permanently. Huh, ain't that curious. But thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
Ah, that's right. This is a video he made for himself.
Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory.
Welcome back. Montado recorded a video for himself.
To the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing. Part of that perk is this video message.
Interesting.
Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. The fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it.
No. No, you died.
Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh?
I guess he never expected he'd be the first one to die, huh?
Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. Go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh?
There's something about that rule, huh?
Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it.
Interesting.
Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing.
What?
You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
But he died.
No matter what.
What is this? This isn't the first Killing Game? It's technically the third, isn't it? A Killing Game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all of that mean? The Killing Game expert himself got killed right at the start. Right! Or did he? I don't know anymore. What did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami? And what Killing Game did he participate in before? Yeah, exactly. This isn't the third game then. There was one before this. I mean, if Rantaro isn't one of the people from the original two,
If I remember correctly,
he said he survived the last Killing Game, and that video was part of the Survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games. He plays a lot of Battle Royale Fortnite, doesn't he? That's why. He's probably really good at Fortnite. I figured it out. But this room doesn't really reek of Survivor, does it? Like, this room doesn't really give me the vibe that it would belong to someone who's a survivor. There's more to it. The ultimate competitive Fortnite player. You know it would exist.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember.
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede?
No.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then, who was the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known. He constantly uses emote to dodge things and then gets stylish kills. Yup.
Then
Trick shots. In other words, the mastermind hidden in the academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well.
For now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. How many killing games have there been? What number are we on? Monokuma keeps saying that they're going to keep happening and happening and happening. Or is this real? It's another point on the chart that kind of adds to potential for this to all be a complete simulation, and that the players are the same every time. And that's why it can go on endlessly. But they change certain things every time to create different outcomes. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
I don't know.
There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? Kodaka said that he made a character who liked the killing game. Kokichi seems to be said character at first, but you learn he lied to himself about that. Rantaro, however... Yeah. But I don't think Ultimate Survivor is his talent. I think there's something more to it than that. Because, like I said, this room doesn't look like a room for someone who's good at surviving. This definitely looks more like a room of somebody who's a supreme evil leader. As opposed to Kokichi's bat cave. What was that other part? He said he had it at the start of the game. He knew about the ultimate hunt. When we found his body?
If I remember correctly,
All he had on him was his room and the monopad. Was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had. Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yeah, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. I have to talk more about him after the end of the game because he has some interesting bonus post-game free time event with Shuichi that I expect you to know this. I mean, I might do some of that stuff. But I'm not sure how much of the post-game like hangouts I'm going to do on stream. I might just do some of that off stream. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, if it's worth streaming it. It's happening. Flashback. Here we go again. This roller coaster ride. I want to get through this today, but we'll see.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher
Who
project.
the fuck are you guys?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
That guy's got a cough, and look, they're wearing a mask. Chat, wear your masks. Stay safe, wear a mask.
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. You know how much longer I'll be over there in school.
This kid loves school so much that they're willing to risk infecting other people. But at least they're wearing a mask.
Won't get any better if I rest.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man! Don't look so sad! You're about to go on an adventure, right?
At least they're doing that much. Yeah. The situation here is that the virus that they have is fatal and there's absolutely nothing they can do about it, so... So there's definitely going to be casualties, unfortunately, but the fact that this kid is able to get up and go to school knowing that he's dying, like, holy shit. If that were me, I would say fuck school and just go do whatever I want in my last days. Fuck school. That's the last place I'd want to go. Anyway.
Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together.
It's not a trip, though.
You guys gonna do it?
Shut up! You guys are so immature!
What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
Fucking teenagers. That's all they ever think.
I told you, don't look so sad.
You have no idea what you guys are expecting of that they're expecting of these kids. Like, fuck off.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Once again, telling Shuichi, live life for me. Do the things I couldn't do. For me. Like, no. Fuck you. Go do your shit yourself.
Huh?
Let Shuichi live his life for himself. It's his life. Do whatever he wants with it. It's not his fault you're dying.
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
It is rather twisted. And selfish. The world would be just like this too in a situation like this. They would voice all of their hopes and dreams onto the few that would survive instead of letting those few make the decision for themselves and live for themselves. Nobody asked for this responsibility. It's just been foisted on them. Like they're responsible for continuing human life when it's not even their fault that it's ending in the first place. Nobody's fault. It's just an unfortunate twist of fate. Direct humanity become robots. Become Kibo. Disasters like this happen all the time. It's unfortunate. But that's no reason to go foisting your expectations on other people.
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
These guys sure are pretty optimistic, despite the fact that they're all gonna die. Like, they definitely seemed a little more brainwashed than anything.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together.
Who even are you? You guys don't even have names.
So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I feel like in a realistic situation, the ultimate hunt is more likely to happen than this. There would be a hell of a lot of people who would be jealous and angry that certain people would get to survive and they don't, and they would rather have them killed so nobody gets to survive. Like I feel like chaos is more likely to happen than this.
I'm everyone's...
No. You're no one's hope. God, all this responsibility they're forcing on Shuichi and all the other kids. That ain't right. No. Ugh, that memory. It's just stress-inducing. The more you expect of somebody, the more they're inevitably going to disappoint you by the end. Hi, Satan. You would never disappoint me. You are always entertaining. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. I say Anne. But why? Why make us remember that? They're just the best all the time because they're cats. You right? He's a cat. Cats never disappoint. It's true. It's true. Ain't that right, Satan? He's so cute. And memory is no cause for despair.
Right.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rontado Survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course. Oh, breathing hard. Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? Hi. Alright, Mr. Satan wants some attention. Come here. Oh, come to mama. What are lies? What is the truth? Yay! Nothing else to investigate here? Just those two things? That's kind of unfortunate, but okay. Time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch and get as many clues as I can.
That's true.
Should go there next. Kibo destroys the door like last time. I should be able to get in there.
Shuichi!
Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you.
Huh?
Shumugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room? Who's a good Satan?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. Smoogie spoke almost encouragingly, then walked down ahead. Weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I can't ignore that, Satan. What kind of cookies you got? Suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor room right now. Can I fast travel? Nope. Aw, you're so cute. How annoying I have to actually go all the way around again and again, huh? Chocolate wafer cookies? At least we can run. Why can't we just jump down from here? Right, it was this way. How come Samugi could get back here? But I couldn't. What kind of magic are you running, Samugi? Whoa.
Leave it to me, everyone.
A new room. Must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. Oh look, cryogenic pods. I went through the large hole in the room and stepped into the next room. This is...
Hey!
Right? This one's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be?
I suppose it's possible that... Ugh. Another? What is it this time?
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Well,
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
that's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the first time for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. A careless guy. Funny you would say that, Maki. She probably, at this point in her life, never expected she'd fall in love with him, huh?
Fucking moron!
That fucking idiot is more like it.
What?
Who are you calling an idiot?
Ah, jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here. So don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say? Of course you would focus in on that, Kyo.
Yeah, that's right.
We're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like. I didn't miss you, Kaede. Didn't miss you at all.
Because...
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, so let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other. They didn't give these kids any time to get to know each other before going into this.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Yeah, about that. Gonta agree. Gonta wants to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. Oh yeah, they also let a cult leader in too. Yeah, sounds like a pain. But okay, I guess.
Hey,
Hey, what about you?
Huh?
Huh? Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
mm-hmm.
See, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
That's right.
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. Nobody's gonna understand that reference, Tara. I don't know if anyone else is reading that manga. I think us guys should be included too.
All right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But it'll be like minutes for you guys, probably. Let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
Alright!
Alright, then let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. I remember now. This room is...
It can't be.
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Tsumugi, you remember too.
okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. Now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all of this, right?
Right?
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Whoa. Where'd those come from? Those weren't there a second ago. Or were they? Go away. What the heck? Okay, visual bug? Here's some documents left on the table.
Huh?
We go for project participants list? Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What? What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin. No.
Huh?
A twin? No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. No. You know, I was thinking last night that if the mastermind turned out to be Kaede, I was going to abandon this game and throw it in the trash. Okay? Fuck Kaede. It said her sister was adopted by a relative. They barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister. True, but
That reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I mean, Kaede's never mentioned having a sister. Or anything like that. So I don't know. Is it, if there are indeed twins around here, are we so sure that it's Kaede with a twin? I don't know. Fuck Kaede. Just fuck her. I know I've told Tara this numerous times, but I did not like her from the very beginning. I did not like her at all. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? I'm not completely against the idea of there being twins. Especially since you told me yesterday that there's a lot about this game that kind of mirrors the first game. So there being twins isn't really a problem for me. I just don't want it to be Kaede, okay? I don't want it to be her. Seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. Seems like the building is going to break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kiba said he'd give us until dawn, but... There's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kiba before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are we going to... excuse me. What are you going to do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after... Killing Game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. The fact that you're asking me how much I trust this evidence makes me not want to trust it much at all. But we've also said this numerous times, that the best lies have truth in them. So... Oh, sorry if that was dizzying to anybody. Fuck those stairs, to be honest. Anyway, the fact that that's even brought up, maybe it's not Kaede who has the twin, but somebody else. I can see Rantaro being a twin, but we'll see. It's just that it's awfully convenient for them to use a name of somebody who died very early on.
Let's do this!
Also, I hate that you have to kind of be on top of these things to even utilize the Kibo thing.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Otherwise, it doesn't work at all. Yeah, it's a gameplay function that's a bit wonky. I feel like if they had just increased the range, it would have been fine. But like, you have to be on top of them to use it.
Mucky.
I knew you would come here. If you were reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey,
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Hey Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bug Vac.
Huh?
A Bug Vac? Why would they invent that? Kokichi came up with the design? Kokichi came up with the design? But I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Oh. That's because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, got to think that before, but... And walking outside in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bugs. But bugs so tiny, even Gonta no could see it. And Gonta have 20.0625 eyesight. I feel like that's just really, really bad eyesight. Right? Maybe Gonta just make a mistake, but Gonta think, like, he does wear glasses, so clearly he's got bad eyesight. No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember.
Gonta was always seeing small bugs.
But...
Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself.
Huh?
So, Miyu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab.
Well...
And I found the prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
And this is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. Miyu was a fucking genius. She was definitely a loss to this group. The function is already finished. And as she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... Vroom. That's pretty good suction. Like this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
But...
Nothing in it.
Weirdo.
Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then, does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gaunta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. No, there's definitely more to it. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. I mean, you guys aren't considering the possibility of nano machines monitoring everything you guys are doing. Like, how else is Monokuma actually watching you guys? Like, there's definitely more to it than just the cameras that might be on display. Those are the bugs that Gaunta is seeing. These things are also called bugs. Gaunta's immensely farsighted based on what I'm noticing. I don't really know what it means to be farsighted, as I'm not a farsighted person. So that's not something I can kind of imagine. But I imagine it's more like he can see things far away clearer than he can things up close. Kind of fascinating how that works, I suppose. I don't really know the whole science behind it, but why eyes do that. But here we are. Like, the glasses were to help him see up close, right? I imagine. I mean, glasses exist to correct vision, after all, for whatever reason. Were those bugs really just Gaunta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. There's definitely more to it.
Ah,
You guys were here? Hi, Himiko. If you have your vision is 20/20 plus, it's nearsightedness. 20/20 minus means you have bad vision up close, but can notice things pretty far. My vision is 20/20. Last I had it checked. So I imagine my vision is probably just basic, normal. I don't need glasses. I can see fine. Like, I don't need glasses for anything. At least not yet. I don't really know how all that works, so... It's standard, no issues. Yeah. Yeah, if we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? Couldn't find anyone, so we're starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey,
You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room?
shut up!
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So I guess you didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? Did anyone ever tell you that the survivor perk was a physical thing that he had, Shuichi? Think a little, why don't you? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? Have you ever considered that it was a memory that he was allowed to have? That you guys didn't? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey. We're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Ron Tato was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. The hidden door revealed. The hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. The door has been locked this entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. That door can only be opened with a card key. There must be something there. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this door, this hidden door.
That's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Oh boy!
Found you!
Kibo!
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad.
Who gives a shit?
I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
You guys aren't that terrifying, you know.
Damn it! Everyone run!
Ah, I can't move!
I told you, you guys aren't that terrifying. We got Kibo.
Just stay put. For now.
Kibo's more terrifying, and he's on our side. Probably. Kibo, you saved us! As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey!
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. Oh, Himiko. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Can you Google for me if that's a word? T-E-R-S-E? The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back. What's it mean? Because like, I don't think I've ever heard that word before. I would join you, but I need to hold off the eggs assault here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. It's an adjective, which means using few words, sometimes in a way that seems rude or unfriendly. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Though I wouldn't really say that what Kibo said was rude. I mean, it was certainly to the point. He basically just said, back up, this is dangerous. That's all he really said. He didn't say it in any kind of rude manner, but I guess whatever. It might have actually been ruder, maybe the way he said it in Japanese, but it doesn't really come across the same in English. Anyway. Mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then.
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Abrupt, curt, and taciturn are synonyms. Okay.
I guess.
Oh, yeah, please. Made by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. That in Japanese has these mannerisms with their language that English just doesn't really have. Like, you could say the same thing a multitude of different ways, and each one being polite, casual, rude, and all those other kind of things. It's just, it doesn't really exist as much in English. In English, it's more a tone and how you say it as opposed to what is being said. But yeah, anyway. Language is fascinating. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected. This is another secret lab, isn't it? It looks like one.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admire Junko and Oshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Why, you...
Yeah, where? Where is the mastermind hiding? Here!
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Is that you, Mario? Welcome to the final stage! Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Well, where's that voice coming from? Something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. Cautiously lifted up the fabric and... But this is the room we saw earlier because of the... that. Monokuma head. You found me! Or rather, you just found the place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Can I check the trash cans like I do in Pokemon games?
No way!
Huh? Talk to me first. Finally, it's my turn. I'm so excited to tell you everything. I don't wanna. Fuck you. I should have checked it first, huh? It is what it is.
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name. Mother Kuma. Oh no, Mother Bear. Oh dear. I guess it does kind of look like Mother Brain, doesn't it? Mother Kuma? So then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and...
Yahoo!
presto! I give birth to myself. So you're asexual. Got it.
What is that?
Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Nah, but it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Could you do that right now?
Right?
Yeah! Try making a new Monokuma. Huh? What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. Uh-huh, convenient. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. AI copying itself into a new body each time.
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to. I mean, the Mono Cubs have had the same thing happen to them. So...
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. They're not gonna believe you unless you show the evidence, Mother Kuma. Prove it!
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares is a lie after all. A lie, huh? Why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie.
Hey,
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room.
You're right.
You're right, the mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. This is a trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and let out a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? Why is there something in the trash? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball. Why is this here? Oh. Huh. Why indeed? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? And why is this here?
Oh,
No, this is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Is it hair or clothing? A monopad? And there's blood on it.
why?
Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it?
that's...
I don't know. But we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and...
Huh?
monopad is the survivor perk? That means, in addition to the video, Rontado's survivor perk was this other monopad?
No.
Is this the map of the Ultimate Academy? The place that opens with the mysterious objects. Places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too. As well as the hidden room. Which means that this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rontado was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? A clue to end the killing game.
Huh?
A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or death. Rontado Amami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. And that's what got him killed too, unfortunately. That's why Rontado brought it up. Because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? If my memory, is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? He didn't even completely believe it. But he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But, is that a blood stain? Whose blood is it?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So, which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rontado, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash?
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it. So I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exisals are fighting.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think I am?
do you want to die?
At this point, you're just gonna make that your catchphrase, aren't you, Maki? You're not even gonna mean it, you're just gonna say it anyway. She said it with a smile that time. So it's like, clearly she's taking something she meant quite literally and turning it into something humorous. I finally reached the point where I can tell that that was a joke. Maki. Alright, there's nothing else in here. No, I guess I should talk to the girls. Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid!
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is a mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say? It can't be.
Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh?
End the killing game? Oh, you... Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time?
Yahoo!
The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Uh-huh. And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Okay. Do I have to check the monopad? Even though I've already checked it.
That's true.
He had this hint to himself, a hint about how to stop the killing game. That was also part of the survivor perk. Alright, we did go through that. That's why Ron Tower brought it up.
All right.
Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Only investigate what you need to. What the hell?
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like
What just happened? How much did I lose?
I knew it.
Mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
why you.
Where's the mastermind hiding? then I can just skip through this, right? Because I've already seen this.
Hey!
It's kind of annoying, actually. What's the one detail I missed? The reticle didn't shine on anything else. Oh, I guess the door, maybe? I thought the door would just lead me out. So I didn't think to click on it. We're finally able to get in, thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but I didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case. Placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came from the came out from this side. Okay. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found. I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Ah! Oh great, another memory. I should go get some food soon. What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you finally woke up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Oh, well, of course, you know, I'm famous after all. Kofi Peak Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it!
Well, why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new Killing Game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing Game?
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll lose all your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams of humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forge, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the Killing Game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead!
And another thing.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this? That blackout light!
Huh?
What? Uh-oh.
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus.
Hey!
Well, wait a minute.
no.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light and then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. Oh, how pleasant. You're absolutely pleasant, Monokuma.
Looking forward to it.
And then the killing game will begin. Absolutely pleasant. Ugh. I remember my final lost memory.
It can't be.
That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this.
This is...
We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Why you...
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
That's terrible.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way. But right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. And leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
Huh?
What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch that dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
you're right.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
Eh?
Oh, wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we
If
do?
you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
Not too much talking today. I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we miss a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
All right.
Got it. Let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Which one? Which one am I supposed to go to? When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exis all in a fierce battle. I'm not going back to...
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. What? Did you just trap Himiko back there? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko! The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo!
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status,
Unfortunately.
it can be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
Then are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
But
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
then...
Let's use the Exisol.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exisol? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Miyu's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the Exisols.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs?
Remember,
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first...
no.
No. We're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What?
Huh? What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay. Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Huh? Well...
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisols in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Ultimate Mage, Tsumugi. Ultimate Mage. Yeah, you're right. Ultimate Mage.
That's...
Something odd?
Hey!
Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo.
But...
But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately...
I can't keep evading the Exisol attacks beyond the time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, it would be an ending of pure despair. Are you telling me you have a self-destruct function? Kibo.
Hey,
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Alright, I think I should pause it here. That is a thing I can do, right? I can pause. And I should go get something to eat. Because I'm getting a little hungry. Alright, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I will not be long. Let's get through this. I'm back. It's a little cold today. It's also raining, so there's that. Hi, Satyn. Did you miss me? Oh, did you miss me, big boy? Alright. Second floor time. Back to where the game started. Right. This room. I need to investigate. You're right. Sorry. At least it doesn't hide anything, but still. I need to investigate the classroom in the back. Ah, this one. Kipo said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. Why are they all stacked up? I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Was I able to get into this room before, by any chance? Because I've never actually come to this room. Well, let's see if I can find something. You know, an actual practical use to this. Alright, so if I had tried, it wouldn't have let me anyway. Like, I just never really thought to come back here. So I didn't. Ah, excuse me. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. How curious. This is connected to... Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touch the keyboard...
Huh?
Flashback light set up. Yeah, that's true. A stack of desks and chairs like that. Particularly like that. They weren't lined and stacked in a way that looked like they were cleaning up. Like sometimes you do in classrooms, and you stack them near the end of the year.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Did you really think it didn't have settings? Everything has to have a setting, right? Seeking answers? I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Whoa. Unlocking new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? If that's my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Which one should I pick? Can I go through all of them? I mean, I imagine the game wants me to pick this one, but... I think this one and maybe the tragedy are probably ones to go for. If I can only pick a few. Select the subject you wish to remember. There are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But
If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
all right.
Alright, let's try it. What kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. He's making me choose that one, I guess. We'll go with it.
Huh?
Huh? Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. No. No, didn't I suspect that these were implanted memories before? I feel like that's something I thought about a while back. Real fiction. All of these should be true events, so why should we be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? I'm not sure if I realize how the game is fucking with me. Existential crisis, the scene. Yeah, I get that.
That's true.
Then I'll select the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Alright, what they basically is saying is what we already know. Cold Peak Academy. Worst incident occurred. There were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. Are you sure you want to remember this memory? Alright, I'll press it.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly,
No. Don't fucking tell me, Tara. Don't fucking tell me.
if I remember correctly,
The sound that I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it.
ah,
Ah, flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. That's some extreme technology. Now, who's smart enough to make technology like that? I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when that room was destroyed. What interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. Okay, it's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth? And what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh!
Ah,
How'd you get out? Holy shit, Himiko. There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko!
Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal? I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us,
hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but
Hey!
be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Ah,
Oh, right. How did you get out? How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Himiko? How did you get out of the hidden room?
because
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Yeah?
Yeah? You don't understand how I escaped from there?
okay.
No? I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. But I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Of course you'd say that. Of fucking course you would say that, Himiko. This rice is really tasty. Now is not the time for... Uh-oh. Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
Told you, now's not the time. Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
You want to go there with me?
Huh?
Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor? What does that have to do with the hidden room? Positioning, possibly. And it would give the mastermind another way of going in. Instead of using that same door all the time. There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Yeah, that's a flashback light.
That's...
Yes, but we shouldn't use it.
Why?
You might still be forgetting something important. All these little things to keep remembering, we might be able to get everything back at once. To be honest, all these flashbacks are making me feel bad. If we can get them all out of the way at the same time, I'd prefer that.
That's...
I know how you feel, Himiko. But I'm concerned about the settings on these flashback lights. There should only be one truth, but why? But these settings allow you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. I see. Looks like you're thinking of something, right? I guess it's up to me to save your honor.
That's fine.
It's the least I could do for the ultimate detective for saving me so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Alright. What could be in the girls' bathroom? I can't go inside. I'm a boy. I should ask Himiko first. Who gives a shit at this point? Shuichi! It's just the bathroom! What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? I mean, if you're that concerned about somebody using it, just fucking knock first. Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Miko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? If you are someone who's never been inside a woman's bathroom, I promise you, you're not missing anything. They are exactly how they appear in movies and TV. And I'm certain that the other bathrooms are the same. There's literally nothing to be even like embarrassed about. We all gotta go. So This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Yeah! Yeah, Shuichi, get those thoughts out of your head and get your shit together. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. It's just a fucking bathroom. What are we doing here, Himiko? So it's just like the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Huh?
The hidden room and the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. It looks like a normal closet. It looks like there's a hidden door there, actually. But I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet.
Huh?
A hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Well, okay then. Why is the camera doing that? Stop doing that, camera. It leads to the hidden room? The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. The passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden, even from him. A hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. Then how many other things were they keeping hidden? A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Monokuma was lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted! Nah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
hey,
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. You stuttered. Fine, since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person.
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed in a welcoming environment, you know.
Hey!
Wait a minute. This designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare monocluma? And that hint was on the house, so to speak. Oh, glory to the killing game. Oh boy.
Hey!
Hey! It seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare monoklumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Okay.
Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt,
You're right.
since I've been using my magic a lot lately. A magical backlash must have happened and that way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floors and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course. And I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful? Huh? It seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Yes, you were. Should probably get out of here. If the entrance by the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what? The hidden pathway I found, is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. Himiko, you are very useful. You worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, Himiko. Do you even have enough time to do everything in this game? It feels like it doesn't give you enough time. Like, it expects you to investigate what you need, but... sometimes you just can't know what you need until you've investigated everything. A little bit of a pain, but... Welcome back. Tara, how many times did you have to redo things?
Okay.
Here we go. Let's go. I have a good idea what's going on here.
Hey.
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found is a useful clue. I want to be useful for my friends, but I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You ever thought it to hell and back? Holy shit. That sounds like you, though. I just talked to Himiko, and it made it pretty clear. Ah, you're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, you not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open. Look how happy she is.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, so you can't really brute force your way through it, huh? Because if you know 1, then you have a 1 in 12 chance. Yeah, if we'd come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Then
Oh, okay. I'll step outside. Blushing. I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Why would you blush about that? Like... kids. At that moment.
Huh?
Maki, it's fine.
ah,
Is that what it looks like? What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Why are all of you so concerned about whether or not a bathroom belongs to men and women right now? Like, why does that matter? Grow up. Maki, is that what it looks like? I'm just...
Shut up.
You want to die? No, there's a reason. Can't remember what my thought process was. I'm pretty sure it took me a while to realize twins, Gemini, and then it came together. You didn't... I guess that was easy for me, because I'm a Gemini, so it's what I know, and I'm a twin. Surprised that didn't, like, connect with you. I guess you'll remember it easier now that Geminis are twins. I'm a twin. I'm a Gemini. You'll associate it easier now. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Migo's inside and you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding. Maki, just shut up and listen.
Sure.
Well,
Whatever.
I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Though it still seems like you want to murder me. Do you still have that notebook page?
By the way,
Anyway, I found this.
Ah,
Montaro's picture. Thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. There's a shadow that I don't think I mean, I think I noticed it, but I didn't think anything of it. Just as I thought. Aside to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
You look like you just realized something.
well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know where we don't even know the mastermind's identity. Where they are.
leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I've got a question too that you don't have to answer because it might be too telling. When we were talking in the basement when we first found Mother Brain, did Tsumugi ever say the word birth? Himiko did. And Shuichi has said it. We also didn't hear Maki say it, I think. I don't think Maki was there. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
Meh?
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how...
all right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. No, I see. Stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi.
Alright.
Alright, to the courtyard. Before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Kibo, time to chill the fuck out. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you.
That's it!
Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
Does Shuichi have a tattoo on his face? Because his eyelashes aren't connecting to anything. Therefore, it looks like he's got a tattoo.
I have no idea what's going on.
On both
But messing
sides.
with this robot is starting to bore me, so... guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
Oh, they moved.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
Why you...
It's not time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game. Shuichi, why are you taking a similar pose to Junko? How am I just now noticing it? I think it's probably because I watched the anime last night. I watched all 13 episodes last night. And I'm just now noticing that he's taking a very similar pose to Junko when she's talking at one point.
Huh?
The class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
that's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
Mewtwo, Kokichi, and Shuichi? Huh. The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who called these class trials. Who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What? 'Cause
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
looking forward to it.
And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. Even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. Which means somebody's still watching. That means this killing game must be...
And another.
However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
in other words,
If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
to tell you the truth,
then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared.
But
We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you. But if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Thanks, Maki. At least you would do me that service, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right, there's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo?
Yeah.
Also, if you're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end. This game of despair. But do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's just trust Shuichi here.
Hey.
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Now, it's a shame they didn't give him a sprite with all these armaments on it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right. Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh!
However, I will have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then. We're gonna take all this gear off of this robot.
let's do this!
I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kiba walked back toward his lab with the exosols.
Then
We should go to...
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. Alright, let's go.
All right.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. You guys are so sure that that one of you isn't the mastermind. We're so sure of that.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kiba who's coming later.
Well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Sorry, you're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that.
everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope. He's got his headpiece back.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized that you were right. Is that an error? Or is that intentional? He got his antenna back. My inner voice told me... Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the monocodes repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. There it is. It's intentional. And for now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. It's the antenna. You have a signal. Reaching someone. Somewhere. It can't be that far, though. So he can hear it again after the repairs? But it looks like... his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, though, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. I feel like that's a typo. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I will help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. What? But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Do you not like it when people beg? Sumugi? Well, of course.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. It's a JoJo reference from what I've been made aware of. By the way, Maki. I've been meaning to ask you, but... What is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Oh, yes. Skalta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was Skalta's imagination after all?
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean, Kibo? Is there something in there that we can't see that's being masked by infrared things, probably? What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like they've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But
Ah, Satan. You're gonna fall off the bed if you keep rolling in that direction. You should move your booty over here. You silly boy. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision was on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Oh, there are little tiny bugs. Huh? Who'd have thought? They're nanobites. Probably. This is before Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Of course they would look like little mono bears with cameras. Oh, that's ridiculous. Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? Somehow not surprised. Kind of figured something like this was happening when Gonta brought it up.
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
Hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras? Like, it's absurd. It's absolutely absurd.
Well then.
Why don't we ask them? Come here, Satyn.
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one.
Part of the charm of Kodaka's work, as it turns out, Akudama Drive and the World's End Club had their fair share of absurd stuff. That's true! World's End Club was just full of absurdity.
Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Hiro asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanarkumans. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
Oh, they're more monocubs, huh?
What? This little thing?
Ah, Satyn.
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Probably millions, actually. Because there were at least 2 or 3 in this container.
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
Damn. So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
That is true. They could have been.
I don't like the thought of that.
They probably weren't.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
That would explain how Monokuma is able to watch everything and hear what's going on, and why he didn't see what was going on in the last trial, because they're probably affected by the bomb, the electro bomb.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
You're surprised? They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. So there were security cameras after all.
Hey.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
That punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. Food's ready? Okay, enjoy your food. How much longer do I have in this game? Should I just stop before the trial and come back another time? I think it's already 4 o'clock. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. Or do you think I have the time for the trial? Yeah, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I would never have imagined that the 6th Monocub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch on this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. The trial gameplay itself isn't long, but there's a lot of talk going on. I mean, I'm fine with being here past 5 o'clock today, Tara. I'm not cooking dinner for myself, so I don't really mind. But if you think I can get this done by 8 o'clock, I'll stick around. Maybe 8:30.
Oh yeah.
At least I know the important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
that's fine.
You're right. Let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
That would put me here till 10 o'clock. I don't know if I want to be here that late. I guess I took this longer than I expected, huh? Do I finish this tomorrow then? Do you want me to do this tomorrow? Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we need to only think about getting out of here alive. So, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us. How busy we talking? Do you absolutely need to see the beginning part? Headed to the final trial grounds. carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be awaiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. I mean, I could always put it off. I don't really mind. I'll have to see what else I can do tomorrow. Everything. What about Friday? The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killer game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this ultimate academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. There's also the one other game we don't know anything about. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cool game. Oh. So this is the final trial grounds. It looks a little different. It's not up to you to decide. You or me to decide whether this is whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too. Right.
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now. But I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean that vehicle or like a compilation book or...
You're really bugging me.
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats.
uh,
He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is going to participate, things are going to get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father!
Got a rock hard rager!
We're going to cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How stupid.
Hmm? Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. What? You stupid cubs. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged all the spotlight? If you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward to it.
Don't worry, as a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
what?
What's that button for? It's a motor cup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
With the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. Oh, lovely. So make sure you try really hard. I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
Hey!
That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. Yes.
you stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. Once again, toxic parenting from Monokuma. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. Yeah.
Dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Alright, it's actually a little early, but I guess this is where we stop for today. Do I get to prepare to a prepare screen? It is actually a bit early. Tara, what do you think I should do? Would it be better to do the entire trial in one sitting? I also think I went an extra hour yesterday, didn't I? I definitely went a little longer yesterday. It's about as long as the other trials, but you could try so long as you don't save and quit before the mastermind reveal. You should be good. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. I don't have any new skills. Was there anything here that would be good to have right now? Anything I should get rid of? Or am I good? There's a bug that can happen if you save and quit before the mastermind reveal, which can spoil it by loading stuff before it's right time. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? that happened to you, or is it just something you read about?
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Yeah, go eat. At least now I don't have to talk as much. Because my throat's kind of bothering me a little bit. It's kind of been since yesterday.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodam's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice for him not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... Oh no! That's it!
But this is the first I'm seeing that come up.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
But I should have figured if this is similar to the first game. That's what they did. Sort of.
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled!
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. Monokuma was wrong. The validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rantaro's ultimate talent.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is...
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
The time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killer game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I think you know I'm listening to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? If my memory is part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. I'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Alright.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That was what we concluded at the first trial. Was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library. Just for Monica. Kuma's time limit
Using the
expired.
information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Oh no!
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
I'll cut through your words! No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Ah! Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yep, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Welcome back. Sometimes it feels kind of weird when they ask you these questions, but it's all repetitive content. Is it really necessary? Like, this is an easy game of the mini games, but like, still, is it really necessary to be that repetitive? Also, something you reminded me of last night and said, now that I know that there's a hidden way to this hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, the only person it could possibly be then, if I'm on the right trail, is Tsumugi.
It connects.
She went into the bathroom
The one
during
who took that monopath
this
is
time.
the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Hi, Oreo.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
That's a lot of food. It sounds good.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
These poor cubs. They're just all gonna die again, aren't they?
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monacan all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Yep.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the camera's auto roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
That's not a whole lot of time.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing,
Himiko, you know the answer to this one.
grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
Hey, Orbia.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodam! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death!
I know the mastermind was trying to time it, and of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
Wait,
The hidden camera!
what are we doing here? Your cat's a dragon hoarding her shinies.
Isn't it weird? That the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots.
Am I agreeing?
That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Am I agreeing with Kibo here?
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodam! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death!
stuffed toys into your shoes.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Okay, so it's not a blue one then. Blue ones are agree points, right? I'm going for a yellow one. It's like this picture kind of proved that there's somebody there. You can see a shadow underneath his arm that looks like a bear. That's easy to miss the first time around. So that kind of... Okay.
Camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong!
I didn't think the little mono cubs would come up so quickly. But here we are.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
I smell food cooking.
You don't know? Even though they're mono cubs just like you?
Monocubs?
You didn't know about your sixth sibling? That's a hive mind? Gasp.
I mean these.
They're even smaller than you, Monophony.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know this?
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
And you didn't... Monitor, you idiot.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
You're fucking dead.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through
Massive
Motherkuma
fool. Yep.
and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
They're on the same wavelength.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
No, it's absolutely right.
I wasn't necessarily afraid. survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
Technicality.
Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Monokuma is a stickler for the rules, so that means that in order to do this, an actual human had to tamper with it. And it wouldn't break the rules. The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting!
Ah, stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah, yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this! What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all! Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
If I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer...
I guess this is the one?
Is the mastermind? That means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Now, what's this one? No, I don't think it's that one.
Can you prove the mastermind? Is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
I was wrong!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball.
I hate this game
Kaede
sometimes.
had it all along.
I do.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Oh, the mastermind was reckless.
Pink fiber? So what?
It proves that it was in her bag, since that's where she kept clothes for some reason.
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack? She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I remember you mentioning how a lot of things for that first trial felt way too convenient. Oh yeah, it absolutely was way too convenient. I noticed you also had a separate vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
The mastermind removed just enough information to point everything toward Kaede.
Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
That means Kaede didn't kill anybody, and she was killed unjustly. That means Monokuma wasn't following the rules.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
They were careless. And there's how that all feeling really stood out there. Yeah. It was just too convenient. And now it all makes sense because it wasn't actually her doing.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
And someone with cameras would know that Kaede was doing these things because they would see it. So they would be able to prepare a second shot put.
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Did it get stuck somewhere? Yeah, Mastermind got cocky. And look what happened. I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the Mastermind took it. Who else would have taken it?
That's it! The Mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
Like, are we even really so sure that the ball actually reached Rantaro, the one that Kaede had dropped? What if it didn't make it? What if it got stuck in like the vent or something? And didn't have the momentum to keep going? Like, I don't know, just a thought.
The Mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Yeah, I think did I mention that? Because the camera was a little further to the right than where the book opening spot was for the shot put ball. Oh, there's a whole lot of things about it that just didn't really make any sense.
Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
What you want, Oreo?
That required a bit of trickery on the Mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the Mastermind.
Little Oreo is here.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh no, why Monodam? He was the most confident of you five. No. Well, you guys are definitely bound to fail now.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Blue bar.
The Mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
Rantaro was a threat. I mean, why else kill him?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
The time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the Mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the Mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the Mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the Mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Wow. So the Mastermind placed a motive in place only to veto it themselves because they didn't want to actually use it. Like that, they're cheating again. What is with these cheating masterminds? Like, if you don't want these things to happen, don't fucking put them into play. They really thought it would work?
Thanks to the nanokumas, the Mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon.
How frustrating.
So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Makes sense.
Then, the Mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded.
And that's why Kaede was so convinced that she had killed Rantaro.
All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
God damn. Okay.
But she was executed nonetheless.
I still don't like Kaede, but she didn't deserve this.
Because the Mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
And they got away with it, sack of shit that they are. Until now.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the Mastermind's lie.
You broke your own rules.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end.
I mean, given everything that was there, you had no reason to believe otherwise. This is all their fault. This is the Mastermind's fault. Fuck them.
And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit. This game makes no sense at all.
Yeah, now this brings to question the validity, the validation of all of the other trials going forward. How do we know the Mastermind didn't fuck with those either? In some way, shape, or form.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case...
Thank you, Maki.
Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
But then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
This is fucking twisted. And... ugh.
I won't forgive them.
Fuck you, Monokuma.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
Avenge everybody, because it's entirely plausible now that a whole bunch of them died unjustly.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the Mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum!
Of course Kokichi was trying to mess with them. Kokichi must have had an inkling of who it was, but didn't have enough proof. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point or another it's revealed that he knew the truth. He's definitely seemed like the kind of person who would.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Mastermind messed with them all. Okay. You can tell me later.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
Yeah, fuck you, Monokuma.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Yep, absolutely certain.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense. At this point, right?
They must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
Uh-oh.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Oh, come on, Himiko!
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
It bothers me every time they say the word Enoshima. They say Enoshima. They put the emphasis on the she and not the no. I watched the anime and they pronounce it Enoshima. Enoshima Junko. It's a Western problem, and when it comes to pronunciation of very Japanese names, they always fuck it up somewhere.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister? Mm-mm. Hello, Saku. Yeah, I recognized that voice actor almost immediately, and I had Tara verify it for me.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Having it in English means I don't have to read it out loud, though.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
It's definitely a Rumineko reference. And Himiko has to have been inspired by Rumineko. And there's a few other things that kind of go into it. Tara and I have determined yesterday that Kokichi is a witch. 100%.
Person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No? The mastermind was in the hidden room making us kill each other. Only Gonta could have killed Miyu. Only needed Mirage Coordinator playing in the background and words in red to be his very own web of red. Right! I could have made it happen.
I was wrong.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the... mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive.
The hitboxes on these words is bullshit, I tell you.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No? Why is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Damn it!
Alright. This one's not making any sense in my head.
Can you guys... figure out
No, that ain't it either.
the identity of the
Besides
mastermind?
the 16 of...
Oh, Ikumi Nakamura's making her own game studio? Nice. You know, this game has been out since December 19th and they still haven't fixed this audio bug that happens every single trial. I know you guys can hear it because I can hear it. It's not my capture card. That is actually the game bugging out. It's annoying and kind of disruptive. Only happens on that screen. This is my first time going through this game.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Tyra, help me out.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this... school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Thank
That's
you.
wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Sometimes I feel like the translation of this makes it hard to put pieces together. At least for me, anyway. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
Unseen. Alright, cool.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Kiriko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is open, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to the identity of the mastermind as a participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
That means it's one of us.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Yep.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Oh, but one of you is.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
One of you lied.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
At least for one of them.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Uh-oh.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Oh, but it's possible, Himiko.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
Damn. Oh, Satan. Oh. My cat's rolling around on his back and he's asking for pets.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Why should that be on us?
Hurry up and answer!
Yeah, density of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need you to confirm something to find out who that is. Oh, you're such a good Satan. I need to determine to... What do I need to determine to uncover?
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Key information, Kibo. Key information.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
Himiko, I wish that were true, but the chances are too great. It's getting dark. I can't see. Get a light on.
conclusion will lead? Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed...
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
I was kind of eyeing her this whole time since I realized earlier that during the first trial she had gone to the bathroom and yeah.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Did you not expect us to know about the secret compartment?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Which means you're looking awfully sus right now, Tsumugi.
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
God, maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
Nah, they couldn't have.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open to the card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval. and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi? No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Yeah, because you planned it that way on purpose.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
That might be exactly why she's capable of all of this.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Don't underestimate cosplayers.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Yeah. You could have just not said that.
How can you possibly refute that fact?
Oh, did she just dig herself into a grave?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
Can you prove it?
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
I mean, if you were there, Tsumugi, you would have seen them. Right? Or are you telling us you weren't there? Your story doesn't add up.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
Ah, Tsumugi.
No, it's not.
Prove it then.
I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses! That's very wrong. Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Okay.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Damn.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
I asked you this question earlier too. Did Tsumugi actually say the
Before
word
being
birth
destroyed,
while they were in
Mother
that
Kuma
hidden
told
room?
us something.
I don't think she did. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
You suspected her from chapter 1? From your first playthrough or mine? Because if you were going through it and suspected her from the start, from when I started, then yeah, that makes sense because you had all of the context. I even think in the back of my head, I thought that her actions were kind of strange to go and use the bathroom at that point in time, but I didn't really think anything of it because I didn't have a whole lot of proof to kind of point in that direction. I just didn't like how the first trial went because I've even said this back then that it was just too convenient. Just it didn't sit well with me. Okay.
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Give it up, Tsumugi!
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. Yeah, that's the part.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
Kept an eye on her from that trial on and saw all of her actions from the point of view of her being the mastermind. The tug of war between her and Kokichi over Gonta was pretty interesting from that point of view. Yeah, I could see that. She must have been having one hell of a fight with Kokichi. I had not hung out with her at all. Honestly, I didn't like her very much. She wasn't interesting enough for me to spend any time with her.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
You know, it's really hard to see this considering her voice actress played Mercedes in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and every time I hear this voice, that's the first face that comes to mind, so it's just Evil Mercy? Mm-mm.
There's just no way!
There is a way.
Hey everyone, say something! I'm not the mastermind! That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Yeah, do you got any proof to prove you're not the mastermind, Tsumugi?
Huh?
It's gotta be you.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
Isn't it also convenient that the only person who saw the Cospox thing was the very same Kaede who she would kill anyway? So she didn't have to prove it beyond that, and is it even true?
That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong.
I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
I had played the Fire Emblem Three Houses game about 13 times before playing this game, so the voice is very, very familiar.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Bye-bye. Kinda saw that one coming.
Jeez, you're noisy. Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
Did Samugi at one point mention that she can't cosplay a living person? I know she's mentioned that she's only cosplays fictional characters, but did she ever mention if they, like, about living? Or not? We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? You should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. I think there's something more to it still. If we make the mastermind identity clear, this will all be settled. I mean, it's gotta be.
It has to be you. Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsunuki. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
If you can't deny it and prove it, then the only other option is that you did it, Tsumugi.
Anything to say?
Now's your chance.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
Explain yourself, Miss Shirogane. Right.
Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
If I'm mistaken, then prove it. Instead of just crying, prove it.
Because we're all friends, right?
Prove it. If you have nothing to hide.
Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
That was a lie, wasn't it? You were lying.
This is a class trial.
Prove yourself, Tsumugi. If you can't prove that Shuichi is wrong, then he has to be right.
We were forced into these class trials by the mastermind. That's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Yeah, if you're not the mastermind, Tsumugi, you have to be able to prove it.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Why? Do we have more evidence that it could be someone else?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Oh, this is short. this one then. That's a weird question. After noticing the camera, he was lured to the camera. Like, oh, okay. The translation sometimes just feels a little off. Oh no, wrong one.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. his shot rolled down the path Kaede made. And then... fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
They were reckless, though.
Kaede's shot put ball into the trash.
Careless.
A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
Satyn.
But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. wrong. Please, refute me.
Yeah, what you got to say, Tsumugi?
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Oh, come here, kitty.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
If there are, you should tell him now.
If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it. Then explain.
They're giving you a chance to prove your innocence.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
No, it's not. Actually.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say
She's
something.
stalling.
If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima? No.
What?
Cause it's always been her.
Is it you cosplaying as her?
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Yeah. She's dead.
And it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
I haven't eaten dinner yet. It's 6:30. I should go quickly see what's up with that because I'm starting to feel a little peckish. I thought that things would be ready by now. But I'm gonna go quickly see what's up. I will be back in a few minutes before things get too far and I don't have a place to really pause. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back for now. Turns out dinner was ready an hour and a half ago, and no one thought to make sure I heard it. So now it's cold, and now I have to wait longer. So I have the stove going. It's not alone, it's being monitored. So I'll go check it in about 10 minutes, and that should be plenty of time. But in the meantime, we can get a little bit more of this done, I guess.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's... It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
Prove it.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Ugh. Stop pronouncing her name wrong.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Enoshima. Say it with me. Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited.
Hi,
Press the
Oreo.
button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
Boy, these guys are really good at stalling, aren't they?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh, this would have been a better place to pause, actually, right here. What if I stop stream now and come back on Friday, right here? Just right here. This would have been perfect. Oh, if only I had waited a couple more lines. Holy shit, that would have been perfect.
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Bye-bye, Monotaro. Oh no, they're both gone.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Right here. She's you.
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
There's no way it's the same voice actress, is it?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Is that the voice actress for Junko from the first game, or is it actually Tsumugi's voice actress? I never actually heard her English voice actress, so I don't know.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all
all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie? Samugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
The 53rd.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. Yeah?
How many Junkos are there? And give me one good reason why I should consider this a good game and not garbage right now.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
I mean, this entire segment completely removes the entirety of Danganronpa as a murder mystery and just kind of puts it in the trash. There were parts of it I didn't like, even from the beginning, and this just kind of ruins everything. Everything. It's cheating. It's not fun.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So...
So? Is that all you have to say?
Alright, I think this is a good point to go quickly check on the things I have in the kitchen. So I will be back in another minute or two, hopefully. Okay, I'm back.
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Yeah, viewers. How do you feel about that?
Huh? The viewers?
I'm talking about you. The viewers.
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
I think right now, I would sooner believe that it's just Tsumugi cosplaying as Junko instead of Junko cosplaying as Tsumugi. Because introducing this sci-fi tech that just duplicates Junko kinda ruins a lot of the things about the first and second games for me. So, unless something happens by the end of this that makes it all make more sense, this is bullshit, and I'm standing by it.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
No, he wasn't.
He was your comrade, right?
No, he wasn't.
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Don't insult Kokichi this way, guys. He's a lot better than you give him credit for.
You don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
I like the voice actress for Junko, though. The attitude that's in her voice just seems really perfect for the character.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Mm-mm.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Tell that to Atua, okay?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led.
Poor Kokichi.
To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
Or did he?
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Prove it. You guys are watching. I'm watching. Are we the viewer that they're talking about? Is this where the meta is going?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
Is it check mark? I'll have to see when
No, you're
when
lying.
he comes up again.
If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Mm-mm.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
I don't think that's true. I think you made that up.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
You made up that memory.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? Do you think your memories are wrong?
Yes. Yes, I do.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories.
We found the room where we can make flashback lights. And since they have a setting, that means that the memories that they give back to us can be fabricated. So he has every reason to suspect that the memories he has might actually contain lies. It's just a matter of discerning the truth from the lies within.
Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
Huh.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
Oh boy.
I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Alright, I'm done eating. I needed that.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me. Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair.
That's not true either, is it?
In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
I mean, it's partially true.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory beds.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl. A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Is this requiring me to be familiar with the first game? Because if so, my memory's a bit hazy. Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Shuichi just
That
gave me a
event
hint.
originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Why is Junko alive? Good question. Stick around, I'm sure we'll find out.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Why is there a halo around her sprite?
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
Oh, it's gonna bother me now every time she comes up.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary.
Do you see it, chat?
Everyone misremembered the same thing.
The halo around her. In art and design, that white layer that is around images when you cut and paste them out of things is called a halo. She's got a halo, and it is annoying. Yes, no spoilers. Spoilers will get yourself in trouble.
Coincidence?
None of the other sprites have a halo around them for the reference. Ultimate Despair also referred to Mukuro. Yeah. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
She just admitted that she died. That doesn't make any sense. Junko.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Oh yes, I died, but yet here I am. Are we sure Himiko's the mage?
The fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with this history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's not true.
And forced into the killing game.
Well, that's true, but...
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories. What's the contradiction? They weren't... let me go. I think the wording is what's kind of throwing me off a little bit.
The most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hi, Satyn.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
No? Hey, kitty.
And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we have avoided the worst of it.
My cat's here. He wants attention.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation
are still fighting.
Oh, come on.
But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The hitboxes really are annoying sometimes.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of Despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting.
Nah, it's gotta be the other one that Maki says then. They weren't forced. They weren't being held prisoner, I think is the word.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
They
history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
They agreed to go into
Killing
the
game
school,
of the 78th
and it was
class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate Despair.
That's wrong!
they agreed to go. Firefox
It wasn't
crashed. How
Ultimate
rude.
Despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
Satan.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
That's what we're saying. Your memories are wrong.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
That's like, I'm gonna believe that coming from you.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? They weren't applicants, they were scouted. That should be the...
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yep.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. there is other evidence as well.
Here you go, Satan. There's a box over here you could hop into. I know you want your box. This cat loves his boxes.
What?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
And apparently.
But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
No.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
No.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
But his... Oh.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Isn't it his motive video?
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. At 9? But okay. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder.
Have you taken the cat to the vet right away?
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Kokichi's just your average neighborhood punk.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories.
Tara, can you take care of chat for me? I am not in the place for this right now.
The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Like, I can't really
That's
respond
not possible.
when I'm playing a visual novel.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
No, just talk to Desi for me.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
He's saying that some of the memories we have might be false. There's lies within there, within the truths.
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? What can you select? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Thanks. Thanks, game. Keep it up. Fortunately, I shouldn't have lost too much. Yeah, barely a minute. Also, chat, for what it's worth, I don't mind hearing out people's problems, but please don't come in and trauma dump without getting permission first. I might not be in the place to hear it right away. Things like that. Ask first. Always ask first. What is... Are you seeing this? These are haircuts from and clothes from characters from the other games, isn't it? That's the movie over there. I think I was doing that earlier, but I don't think I noticed it. If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Okay. Tara, what's the first letter? Is that an I or an L? It's an I. For the record, going forward, you should always differentiate your I's and L's just because they look so similar in type. Especially high, lower, and uppercase. That's all.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories.
Something like
They
that.
were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! The memories from the flashback lights are lies! Then everything was a lie! The suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones.
That makes sense.
The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Fucking magic.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
use? For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Did they just take her sprite from the first game and put it in this one? Because that halo around her is really, really unappealing.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory. Not students from Hope's Peak? Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
It's like Tsumugi has a cardboard cutout in front of her. Basically. That's what it looks like.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Except for the eyes. Yeah. Like, you can tell because they didn't do any touch-ups. That halo is bothering me. None of the others have it. Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me! Oh, Kokichi.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
It's gross, isn't it?
And the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were!
Delicious mind control. There's been a lot of that throughout the game.
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope!
So you all could face despair. You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Something so deeply twisted about all this false memory business, isn't there?
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
Ugh, that is not an appealing face, Tsurugi.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
I guess that's true.
Oh, the memories were fake. And what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory. And that memory, 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 and that.
Oh boy.
If they were all big memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Oh, cue the crises.
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Her eyes bother me. There's something special about them. There's different letters in there, but I can't really make any sense of it.
Then, who are you?
Yeah, you're not Junko. They don't have that same ring that the other eye designs have. They're different from the rest.
I don't know who you are.
know. What's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
Oh, is this supposed to say V3?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you.
Is that what her eyes say? V3?
This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Yeah, who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Yeah, no way. I don't believe that. Mm-mm. You're definitely not Hajime.
What is this?
This is fucked up.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
He's got the halo too.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Remember how I said you unfortunately weren't going to see any Tsumugi's cosplay? Since we're past it now, V3 as in 5-3. Oh. Well. It's a lie. Taris, go ban yourself. You've lied to me a lot with this game. It's okay though. Yeah, this is just cosplay. I don't really know any of the characters from the second game, by the way. I didn't play it. Didn't watch any playthroughs of it. So my knowledge of it is very limited.
But it's not just normal cosplay.
Oh God.
I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
The Spare Girls one. Well, the Spare Girls isn't on Switch, so...
Is Junko Enoshima also?
They're all cosplays.
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Okay, that makes more sense, actually. Oh, okay. This makes more sense than where it was going at first.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
Okay, I'm less angry about things now.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Tsumugi was either lying or fabricated something about it. That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it. She was lying.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
It's either that or she can only cosplay people who are dead.
So then, what does this mean? What?
I don't have a PC. I don't have a PS4. So all I have is my Switch and a Mac.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
No.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
I don't like that voice.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
This is meta. Even within the world of fiction, it's fiction.
Danganronpa.
It's 8 o'clock, just about. How much longer estimate do I have? And should I stop here or keep going? I've been here for 8 hours, going on 9 for what it's worth. I'll let Tara give me an estimation here. I like this tune. This is a good tune. Hour and a half, 2. It's not like it's late, it's that I'm usually not streaming this long. Usually I go for 6 hours a day. That's it. If it's only got 2 hours left, then I can do that. Because I don't know when I'll be able to pick it up to finish. Because I don't really like changing games mid-stream. No, I'm good. You can't really see me, but I'm more or less stretching periodically from here. I will need to get some more water soon. But right now my bottle isn't empty. Alright, let's go.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, cause it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
Is it possible that Tsumugi just believes that all of this is fake? And that it's more like her truth, even if it's not the truth?
Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world! Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Is cosplayer even her accurate talent? Wouldn't it be far more appropriate to call her a master of disguise?
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
We've had duplicates before.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Isn't that the same voice as Monosuke? He looks like Bolthus, doesn't he, Tara? A little bit.
Real
fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real...
Mono kid. Oh god.
The world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That means everything was planned from the start.
That's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Do you really think that she was just gonna let you go?
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
Oh, lovely.
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Do we get to see the audience? What the fuck is this?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Seriously though, who are they? Are they the people like that worked on the game and family and friends? Because this would be like the perfect opportunity just to insert themselves into this game. Developers do that sometimes and it's absolutely hilarious.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
I don't like her voice very much either.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah, she's probably live streaming it on Twitch right now.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Or YouTube. Or both.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Uh-oh.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Oh, they changed it to Genocide Jack? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this name change either. I don't know why they couldn't just keep it show. It's not one of the most controversial aspects of the whole series, but having seen the reaction to the episode 8 Goats from Umineko, I have to say, people mad about this have no idea what controversy regarding something meta is. Oh, dude, you what? They probably don't even think this is real. I believe in keeps. Too bad I'm a viewer. Bring on the spoilers, please don't. She's shaking.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
God damn.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
Oh, I haven't heard her English voice before, but I like that.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
I like this tune too.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Season 3, got it. Actually, might be more like 4 or 5. But
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
no, I didn't waste any time on the hotel room nonsense.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
That hotel is essentially a love hotel, and because of that, it turned me off, and I didn't want to waste time on it. The reaction was Goat's like, Goat's controversy walks out to the Danganronpa meta controversy and goes like, little baby, watch this. You have a cat fighting your hand?
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
It must be! There is...
What is this?
I would love to see more of this series animated, but seeing this, I have no idea how they could possibly pull this off in an anime. It wouldn't have the same feel. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't come across the same. Some things are just better off left to the medium in which they were originally made.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on?
I think I like Gundam's voice, but I think the accent is bugging me a little bit.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Wow, rude. What season is this?
Shuichi, what do you think?
It's season 53.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is... This game expects you to know Roman numerals, so if you don't know your Roman numerals, I'm sorry. That's a lot of killing games. Holy shit.
Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
I don't know if they're still taught in schools these days, so I mean... Things like this could easily date themselves, depending on what's being taught anymore. I know that cursive isn't being taught, and there's like an entire group of Americans, at least, that can read cursive handwriting still. I'm one of them. I know how to read and write that, but there are people who aren't being taught that anymore. Because everything's in type anymore, there's really no need for it. I wouldn't say it's sad.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Oh yeah, Gomi means trash. Oh, the puns. The puns. This is... Oh, it even says it right there! One of the words coming up, it says 53 equals trash, and that can be taken in so many ways. Oh, it's one of those Japanese puns that gets lost in translation, unfortunately, but here we are.
Starting with the Hope Speak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
Oh, it's actually kind of sad that some of these titles didn't actually happen.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
God damn.
53rd season?
They don't need to understand cursive, though. Do you even use it anymore? Ask yourself that.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Hope's Peak, and look, it's Junko were written exactly to piss people off because it meant to show the franchise's decay of just repeating the same thing over and over and over. Yeah, that's the only reason you use it. You don't have any other use for cursive writing.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Sure. That's just the, that's just a cheap way of saying that they didn't want to create anything new. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but that's just designer / artist / developer cheats right there. Plain example. It's acceptable cheating.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa. The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Me?
the people of the outside world!
God damn it, chat, you fucking did it. How do you feel about that? It's your fault, chat. Why does that one person like Shuichi's nose? Shit tier. Who's the mastermind? They're all the mastermind. Posting in an epic chat. Oh god.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
Put Maki back on, K thanks. Is that you, Tara?
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Is this the self-insert from Kodaka?
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
I see it!
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
That's pretty expected. A lot of the teams that make different series usually make their team name based on something from the thing that they're making. That's pretty commonplace.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Yeah. I don't know how true it is of Western media, but if you're very familiar with like anime and things out of Japan, naming your team after the thing that you've created or are creating is very common. So that made sense to me, since I'm very much into anime and you see it in the credits all the time. Final Fantasy? Oh, I might need to go and find all the parodies of these titles somewhere because they're clearly parodying certain things. It's funny. That's the trailer, I take it.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Of course you are.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up!
Ultimate Real Fiction?
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
A few weeks ago, I made a comment saying that everything in this is a simulation and none of it is real. Oh.
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
There were a lot of things that indicated that this might have been just a complete simulation and that none of it's real. There were a lot of hints that led in that direction.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Good question. Who are we? What the fuck kind of question is this?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
It's like advanced AI.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Have I heard that voice somewhere before, Tara? It sounds very familiar.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
I guess she's talking to us.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then, our real identities.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Real mom. No, yeah, I guess that's where I probably heard it. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
Kitty.
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
I'd write an essay. It'd probably take a whole stream to read it. You mean a whole 6 hours? Maybe next time.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
That should probably take longer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents. It's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
I posted Discord Hoshi. Aw, look at that cat.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
God damn. I can see why it would be hard to believe that anything Tsumugi says at this point is truth. But what if she's not lying? Oh. If they never actually confirm all of that and it's left to interpretation, I think I'd be okay with that, to be honest. It's kind of wild, but that's what makes it so good. This is a lot more acceptable than it was when Junko first was introduced, because that definitely was anger-inducing, especially since it completely erased the things from the previous ones, but this makes more sense.
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Says who?
Can you
It's
really
real to
say
them.
None of this is fictional now?
Yeah, I think that's what it is too, Tara. That's the whole theme of the game, after all. Truth and lies.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
How twisted is this? If people just want to be in a Danganronpa game?
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Oh God.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Oh jeez.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
He wanted to be Erika Furudo for all intents and purposes.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
Audition tape.
The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memories all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Oh, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Neither do I. But I do remember the prologue having to be reset.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
Yes. So did they create a live action show? Or or a digital animated one? I don't even fucking know at this point.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Oh, I guess that answers that.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place! Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
God damn.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Oh god, I hate it.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
It's all Tsumugi's fault.
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Gross.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
There's something about this, about what's truth and what's a lie. It's meta and more... How do I even articulate this? Their individual truths are real. Even if the overarching truth suggests that it might not be. Does that make any sense? In the realm of fiction, does that make any sense?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. What did he actually say?
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be a Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Everybody in this world is mad. Absolutely mad.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
You know, evil just does not suit this voice actress very well. I just can't not see Mercy. It's just, it doesn't suit her. It's really funny, though.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
This is fiction. There is no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Ugh, it's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
I mean, it's definitely a lot to wrap your head around.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
Chat, do you look happy right now?
What is this?
Despair? Oh boy, audio's fucking up again. It's been doing this a lot on Switch. It does this from time to time. There's probably too much going on the screen. And it's lagging. Is this despair? I guess the lag does add some effect, doesn't it?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, if that gets too bad, I might have to reset the game. It's definitely all the text in the background, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
okay.
Don't have the energy to yell.
It fixed itself.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all.
Why are children watching this kind of shit?
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game.
The real 5 frames per second experience. I know, right? The real despair.
It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
Are you gonna let her win?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it. There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Here comes the lag again.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
The game has absolutely fallen into despair. Holy shit. I don't know if resetting the game is even gonna fix this. There's just too much going on. It's causing lag.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Because, like, once it clears up, everything goes back to normal. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Is this the end? No way. Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Oh, well, that's fascinating. That's absolutely fascinating. You could choose to end it right here, and that's it. That's the end of the game. Or you could save it. I like how it's using a save screen too. That's clever. Oh, that's clever. Yes, let's save this situation. That's kind of twisted. The way it does that. Goes right to the loading screen again. Is this the end? Is that it? Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. We didn't get credits. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Interesting. So we want to remedy it, not save it. Huh. That's pretty wild.
I hear your voices, crystal clear.
Hi, Kibo. He hasn't said a word in a while.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
What?
I remember there being a mention of a robot infiltrating all of this, and I also brought up the suggestion that this might have been Kibo. Just maybe not in the way I was expecting it to be.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope? Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair, it wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world. I know, because I wrote your plotline too! There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world!
No.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate!
No.
Audience surrogate?
No. Mm-mm.
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually
I can take it.
nah, it's probably like survey.
This is it!
They do that a lot in Japanese media.
An audience survey?
Audience surveys.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
That can't be true.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
There's a few people wearing Monokuma heads in the audience. That's funny.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
So that would mean Kibo has been the protagonist, at least as far as the writing goes for this story, not Shuichi. If that's what
the outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through.
Yeah, Poor audience.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Oh, even the Monokuma's got V3 in his eyes.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
Oh, that's probably true.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
Of course you would.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
I enjoy a good killing game, chat.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate hope robot. Are you fucking kidding me? Hope isn't recorded. Okay.
What is this?
New pro tag, I guess.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
I mean, that's probably true. Or at least as far as, like, mainstream media goes.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Time to just fire hope into every instance of despair.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
Well,
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
are there two endings here? Is it worth going after both? Or does one result in a game over?
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
I can see how this is similar to the first game, where Naegi had to do the same thing to the others who were losing hope. Okay.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
As long as it doesn't lag too much, we should be fine then.
People definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
Why wouldn't she?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
That's what they said last time too. Well, in the first game. It was something like this.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
That's kind of bullshit, isn't it?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
Basically, sacrifice Kibo and you can all live, or kill Junko and only 2 of you can live. That's bullshit either way.
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
I can see that. That sounds like him.
But, Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
No?
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
You!
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
No, you're bullshitting.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard life. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
Star confirmed Monokuma.
I want to stay here with you. Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Junko is just saying shit to get the victory.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair!
Where's my trigger at? Where's my reticle? It's fucking missing. What the hell? Reticle disappearing makes it hard to do, okay?
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is
Like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair! Bad ending!
Hope moves forward.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't working either way because there was no reticle or anything to move even when I
will
did
never
that.
give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
I think it was just bugging out.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
It could just be that it's the Switch problems. It's been buggy since day one.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that,
Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
Oh boy.
I reject that hope.
I refuse.
Wow.
I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
He won't accept it unless all of them can survive, right? That's what's going on here?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope. Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsurugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Shuichi, why? Is this the power of despair? Or...
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsurugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
I'm missing a lot of shots, probably. Oh, actually, that worked.
Tsurugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
I mean, he's got a point.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
He's got a point.
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then... everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
What doesn't he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be...
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kibo will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop.
Well, that sure is one way to turn the tables around.
It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want.
Well.
They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending.
Give me a bad ending. Those are fine too.
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
In its despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
Someday?
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Good question.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants...
Fuck the world, then.
Then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Damn. Can you just do that?
Refuse to vote?
Oh, I guess you can.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
Can't have a killing game if you don't have any participants, do you?
If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Hey, Oreo. My other cat's here now.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi.
Oh, come here. Here you go, princess.
I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Aww.
Even if this is all fake, Our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it!
Is that the only one, too?
I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still...
Kibo, what are you doing?
What are we doing?
Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope.
Show us Maki roll.
But if that hope demands tragedy from us...
Somebody wants to break Shuichi's fingers. My god, the people that are watching this are twisted.
Then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Damn. Bring on the despair.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
It's just gonna end.
To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Well.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better and
You never expected it to go this way, did you, Tsumugi?
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
it's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Lose our lives?
It's pretty much what everybody has been doing up until this point. Anyone who said that they were going to end the killing game ended up dying for it.
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
You can do it, Himiko! We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then our lives can be recorded. So you can, okay. Okay.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
If we don't stop this killing game, these tragedies will just keep happening. Tenko and Angie wouldn't want that.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
I feel like I have to agree with Shuichi near the end there.
Death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
Because it's not meaningless.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we hold against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
You can do it, Maki.
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well. Just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're gonna end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
didn't you want them to kill each other? Like, isn't this a little contradictory?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves, and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, 'cause that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
Kodaka is absolutely Tsumugi. the people, the viewers are absolutely the consumers who probably kept begging for more. This is great.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Oh shit.
Huh?
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone.
Fiction's got power.
If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
But what about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Damn.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
What?
Voting time?
Oh boy.
No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
This class trial will go on forever and ever!
It can't go on forever and ever. They're just gonna reject you.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
Does it matter which one I go after?
This game is gonna keep going!
I don't care what Monokuma says. This game is over.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Why?
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
This is the sort of thing that this story being a game can accomplish, right?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
They're even giving us the answer!
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
Damn.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
Oh shit.
Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh shit.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Tebow.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Kibo hasn't said anything yet.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Well.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Oh dear.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But That's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
Oh. Oh. Oh, that one hits fandoms hard, I bet. Fandoms don't like it when things come to an end, even though everything has to come to an end eventually. Oh, man.
That's what they say. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
There's a lot of this fandom that hates this ending for this very reason. Yep, I can see why.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Oh, Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased.
How convenient for you.
That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
You're cheating again.
The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
Come on, just end this already.
It's impossible. For fiction to change the real world,
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Hell yeah.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
you're going to throw your lives away for those who have died. You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
I think I might be taking off tomorrow, chat. I've been here an awful long time today.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
Oreo wants attention. She keeps reaching for my hand.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
I mean, how much more do I have left to go through? Like...
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the character...
I hate this minigame.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever. Hope versus despair. Hope. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! 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 A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
I've been wanting to say that, but it was just
Is Danganronpa
being a bit of a
really gonna
pain.
end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right? I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Danganronpa will never end, will it?
On.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the... Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Oh, that was actually kind of an auditorial confusion thing. It was kind of fucking me up at times. Like, also the visuals were kind of hard to see too. Ugh. Anyway.
What just happened?
Oh no, the lag is back.
Kibo?
Kibo, you're lagging.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Why is it lagging now? So fitting that the audience would be the final boss of this whole series, right?
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Samugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Yeah, it probably is all the ellipses. Just like as soon as they go away, it fixes itself.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Has the SpongeBob fandom really gotten that bad? Probably best that we stayed away from it, huh?
Kibo is controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
The show isn't what it used to be.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Oh, Tsumugi.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Uh-huh.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts.
And what if he didn't vote? What if we actually convinced him?
No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
You're assuming he voted, though.
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo?
We haven't gotten to the results yet.
If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
No wonder they made her a cosplayer, too. I mean, what is a cosplayer except maybe a fan of the thing, after all? And all she's doing is cosplaying characters from Danganronpa. There's a whole lot more meta here than people might be willing to admit. It's fucking fantastic.
And how about this for the next bloodline.
Just shut up and give us the votes already.
Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
The meta layers make a damn layer cake. It's one of your favorite cakes too, you know, ones with like 50 layers.
This is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Have faith.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol.
You are getting cocky.
Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
What's the name of that cake again? The one with like 50 layers? It's not actually 50 layers, chat, but it is a lot of layers on this cake. Very thin layers that make up this cake, with each layer having dulce de leche between it. Torta chilena, that's it.
What?
Oh, you weren't expecting that, were you, Tsumugi?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
A what? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends.
Stop!
It's going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Any series that goes on for 53 seasons is way too long.
What?
Huh? Does the game want me to talk to somebody?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. I was opening up a container of cookies. Sorry, game.
That's it.
You never appreciated us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. Damn. It's over. This is it. It's finished. Enjoy your despair. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-ass ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game. So
that's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. We got it. Let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that. I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Is that what we want, chat? I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now...
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we were just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. Season 5? Our plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal. Right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal. I guess that's a copycat criminal play on words.
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. No, it was for something. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. There were a lot of parts of this game that I didn't like. Some of the, it's not so much the story, it was the gameplay mechanics that were kind of wonky. Some of the mini games were just kind of not necessary. There are no babies here right now. I didn't like Kaede and her early parts in the game. I absolutely loathed her character. I think some of the wonkiness was a problem with the game itself. Like, some of the controls are kind of a pain in the butt. The best gameplay section is the one where you don't have to play any minigames, yeah. The minigames are just kind of too much. It might be. But that's, I don't know. I don't think it's a matter of how you play it. The minigames are bullshit, some of them. To the point they didn't need to be in here, like, at all. Hi, Bandit! Yeah, but this game is still buggy, and it's been out for years, and it still has problems. But, like, the hitboxes are a problem. There were numerous times when I went to hit something during the non-stop debate, and my text would just go right past it instead of hitting it, because it was just... It wasn't on the screen when the text collided. It was just above it or below it at that point. It was stupid shit like that. That could have easily have been adjusted by adjusting the hitboxes. Oh, nice. That kind of thing probably doesn't matter when it comes to which platform you're playing on, because the hitboxes don't change. They never fixed the bug showing Tsumugi's many costumes if you have to reload during the last trial, even in this version. Kind of baffling. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know, because I didn't see that bug happen. I made it a point not to get it, but... It's fine too. You must save the game before you can clear the bonus data. I strongly recommend that you save the game. Sure. I have 2 save files after all. No, I didn't waste my time on a love hotel. Is this the screen I'm waiting on? Oh, that didn't take long at all, actually.
Are you okay?
You said a minute. I was expecting to actually be sitting here a sec.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
I'm safe.
Oh, look. They made it out.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Tsumugi's mistake was leaving it to Kibo.
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder.
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? The rule was for 2 or fewer to be alive for the end of the game. And 3 survived, giving the middle finger to that rule. Fucking love it. It's a shame Kibo had to go, though. What's left for us? Closing ceremony. We were silent for a long time, staring into the other side. Hi, Bandit. What you doing? Bandit, you're not getting any more treats. You just got 4 of them. Where we continued to hope. And they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world. They're looking at you, chat.
So, what do we do now?
You run.
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
He got super spoiled. He did.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
The true ending?
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But, I don't... Oh, excuse me. I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Yeah? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. No. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence. I don't want to go outside. It's cold out there, and dark, and rainy.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. Is this them telling people to go fucking touch grass? Because it is, it's hilarious. The outside world is waiting. Come on, Bandit. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peace where with no fighting and no despair? That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah? If she was lying. Yeah, it might be a lie.
Because...
Remember, the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as the copy